lightning of a million screens, chasing futures in the markets unseen. Price action whispers, Fibonacci screams, gonna make money, no tilted dreams. Clicking and scrolling every ticking line, charts unfolding like a poet's rhyme. NASDAQ futures, don't waste my time. Green candles rise and let's climb, let's climb. On the edge of glory, trading in the night. Every candle tells a story. Money.
Good morning, November 13th, 2024. Wednesday. I took a long off this. I just took a long off this. We see we got some sell zones here we got to get through. So we might get a retracement or back off at 90 or 93 or 21.2. On the open, it'll plow right through those. It won't be nothing if that's the way it goes. But anyway, I'm long. I'll tighten my stops up here in a few. See if we can get up here. I'd like to get back up here. I don't think I'll hold them that long, so we'll kind of just let it go. In fact, I'll probably, because of open, just bring my stop up there. Maybe I get stopped out, maybe I don't. If I can get $500 or something, I would take it. All right. There we go. Let's go over here. All right. So here's the hour chart. You can see we had this downward trend line. Bam, bam, bam. Touched a couple times. And we broke it on this one, came back down below it, and I believe now we're going to try to plow up through it. So actually we closed right above it, so it was a good little long, I think, opportunity there. We also came down off this one, I'll show in a second. But anyway, here's your targets. We got the bear zone, which we came up into on CPI data. And good morning, Jason. On CPI data, so we came up. We also have resistance up here. There's a looks like an hour sell gap up here. So we're gonna have to fight through that later today if we get up there. So anyway, a few resistances, to look out for. Here's 15-minute. Let me get rid of that. 15-minute chart, so looking pretty good. We came up, came down, retested this trend line, I believe. Okay, put a little doji candle in, 15-minute, and taken off. We first got to get through 2101, or I'm sorry, 21,201. So again, same kind of situation. Back off to the 5-minute. Probably going to get stopped out here. That's okay. I don't really care. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. So, okay. So, anyway, we got the 5-minute chart here. I don't even see the 5-minute gaps. Let me put those in if they're not in here already. Nope, they're not in here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, fair value. Put the 5-minute, there we go. All right. And there you go. I probably didn't like them because they were so bold. I'll turn them down here in a second. You see we came up, rejected. I think we're going to come up at least at this one before coming back down, but there's a pretty good chance on open if we're going to go bullish, then it's just going to plow right up through these guys. I would look for resistance up here, just like on the hour chart, 2158, 21,258. You also have previous highs from yesterday at 151. Yeah, I got my little bullish sign up here, so if we're above CPR, we're bullish, and the bearish, we're way over here. So the bearish, if we were below that, then we'd be bearish. So right now we're above. We should be thinking about the longs, but we'll wait and see what open gives us. First 5 minutes or something should tell us. We came down, if you put your fibs on the bottom of the CPI data to the top, you'll notice we came down to the 78.6, right to the tick, I believe. Pretty close. 56.75 and 56.50, so quite close, within one tick. And I could be off on my fibs too. So anyway, that's good. It's a good sign. So next resistance point to standard is 61.8. And if you put your fibs on from the high to the low, then you want to start looking at 211. So when we get up to 211, we could find some resistance there. Yeah, Jason, I put out a video that showed that that trade I put in actually worked. So, and actually went to my target, which I had, what is it, 111? No, not 111. Yeah, I think it was 111. We actually came down to about, let's see, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we came way down to 53. So, yep. Can we come down lower? Yep, we can. What do we got? 2 minutes left. Okay, let me get out of this. And I'm going to go and start preparing for the open. I'll play the opening range again. Didn't work out yesterday. Didn't work out the day before. Maybe today it'll work out. See, 2 minute. There we go. This could just be a retest of this guy. I have to come down a little bit lower, huh? Or maybe it's just coming back to here. All right. I need to set up. I have a thing called 10 and 75. So I will play that. Yeah, if you go to my videos, you'll see yesterday's video, that trade that I had set off actually worked out pretty well. It's like two or three minutes. Okay, we might be heading lower for the day. See if we drop that 57 area, whatever this guy here is. Low of 56.75. I've got a minute left. Yeah, I just played my music. Yep. Oh, wow, what the heck. All right, here, I need to let me sign into chat here. Uh-oh. Why didn't that work? Move to new window. Should have already had this done. Move to new window. Should have already had this done. Move to new window. There we go. There we go. Good morning, income trader. G. Let's see how today works out. All right, we got about 5 seconds, I guess. There we go. I'm going to give it a couple seconds here. Okay. What I'll do is I'll set up something like this. See which way it goes. I'm willing to give up, here's my trade. I'm willing to give up $400 based on this 2-minute opening range setup. Okay, so I'm going to probably lose 400, and I'm okay with that. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is try to take 10 right off the top. So I have my first target 10 points. And if we come back 10, I'm out. What's that? 76, 66. I actually should have been out. I'm going to have to adjust my stops here a little bit. All right, so those are gone. So there's my 400 I was willing to lose. Yeah, that was on a long. This is just a little opening range trade I've been playing. It's not 100%, but the back testing looked pretty damn good. So, and you got to take it both sides. So there's potential $800 loss, I should say. All right. Again, trying to take just a quick 10, get $200, put in the pocket. So I might just lose both of these, just based on price action alone. Okay, so now I sit on my hands. I'm more partial to the longs probably than the shorts. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of that. That's a phantom order. I don't know why that comes up. All right, so there's a move up. I think we're starting. If we cross this trend line, then I'll take it long. But you got to remember, we got 5-minute gaps, sell gaps here, so there's just some resistance. We got up to the second one to the top, so that means they're pretty cleared to go all the way up through. That's the direction we go. So remember, prop firm money. This is evaluations that I'm blowing right now. I am not taking trades on my PA yet. Okay, so I'm looking for a cross above here. What do I got here? Okay. So at this point, just kind of hanging. Just going to wait. We're stuck in that 1-minute opening range again. I'm going to drop down to a 1-minute chart. Damn it. What the fuck? Okay. Here's my 1-minute chart. That's the trend line I'd like to get above. So the red is the opening range low and the green is the opening range high. 1 minute. See ya. So let's see. Right now we're just stuck in this range, so I'm just sitting on my hands. So it's about 26 points. My first target would be target 1. Target 1 would be right around 21,206. Whoa. Wow. Okay, that was really delayed. Okay, that was not good. I hit the button probably at 74 and didn't get filled until 81, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Wow. Okay. Okay, there's about a 4-second delay. Wow. That was weird. Okay, we just dropped down below the CPR. Normally this would be a short for me right there too, a 52. So I'll try that. Again, looking for quick 10. We drop below VWAP. We drop below the 1 minute opening range. Didn't like me doing that either. Wowzer. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah. Yeah, not going to do that again. Not going to take that bait. Target 1 to the downside, 21,125. Which is also the bull zone. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now on my trade plan, that's an acceptable shot at 49. I got in at 47. Midnight open is right here at 40, 41. All right, took one off there just to reduce some risk. See what they're going to do here. Gumby, you thinking short? do it. I'm no doubt about it. No, on CPI days, absolutely. Evals, I can blow 35 bucks all day. Just about blew this one. Let me see if I can get, because I want to also put on a SPY trade today sometime. Okay, again, I don't know why my this guy's not following lead. That's what I don't like. And Replicon, I'm gonna have to get a different copy trader. Let's see if we can put on a SPY trade. Okay, there's a 5-minute. Here, I'll put this on. This little line there. Actually, we'll just call it with the 1-minute open. There's also the 5-minute opening range. 15 is in about 2 minutes. Looks like we might want to try to cross this trend line again. On the 2-minute chart, it's a little different. Okay, so you're in on the Qs. So Gumby's in on the Q, 513 call at 95 cents. Okay, good call. Okay, so there's target 1 to the upside. I don't need that anymore. They're running 114 by 116 now. So you're probably getting ready to get out. Okay. Still stuck in the 1-minute opening range, 5-minute opening range, 15-minute opening range. All the opening range are right here. Actually, they're right here. 37. This is actually the 15-minute. See what happens here. All right, like the last couple of days, we're just stuck in this 1 minute opening range area. Like yesterday, pretty much all day. Every time I turned around, we were back inside it. Let's see if we can get some movement today. If I can go to a 2 minute chart here. Not looking to do anything. Potential there. We'll come back to that, see how that turns out. Guess that was a short. All right, we're at the bottom of the 1 minute opening range low. We just broke through at 52. Just gonna wait. Look at a 15-minute real quick. If we drop below the low there, 138, then that short potentially is on. If it's not on already. I think they're going to test it. Shit, what an ugly fill. Okay, target 1 is down here at 21,125. I'd like to see that get hit. And then I'll drop over back to a 1 minute. You can kind of get the idea. See if we come down, hit this guy, and see if he takes it back up. That's the play I'd like to see. I'll go ahead and go into protect mode. Try to grab a little bit of money. See if he comes down to 25 first. Come on. Okay. We're also into, that's the bull zone we just hit. If we keep on dropping, I'll try to get protection by the 125 area. But we got to close below that. I don't think we will. 38 seconds left. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, we might. So I got to watch this bounce. I'd like to just come back up to here, but we'll have to see how big of a bounce they're going to bounce at. What I'll do is I'll probably put something in like that, say that if we come back down there, I'll take that short. And then say, okay, they're testing out my play. Let's see if we could do it. Maybe not today. Okay, so we're back up into the 1 minute opening range. That didn't work, didn't play out. That inverse didn't work out. Back into the CPR, and we'll see how it plays. Okay. At 9:45. Yep. Member Schmidt speaks at, I think this is, yeah, this is Pacific time. 1, so somebody had already spoken. Yoko, good morning. All right, there's target 1. Looks like we're going to come down a little bit. I didn't like that. Came up a little bit higher. What's that? 52 to 59, so 7 points up. I can't make out a rhyme or a reason yet, so I'm going to just hold off. Coming back to the 5 minute open, or 1 minute open. Okay, so since CPI, we have made a low there. Let's see. Let me check out NVIDIA real quick. And NVIDIA, she came down almost to pre-market low. Not quite. NQ took out the London high and has not taken out the London low, it looks like. And that's 21,114. Not that we have to, but sometimes you'll get that. So just watching the 1 minute here. Things are ramping up a little bit. 21.2. We're at the midnight opening, 141. Yep, and that's my computer ramping up. Okay, 2 minute. Well, kind of slow morning. Oh, shit. I forgot. Michael, you there? All right, I'm going to wait for, see if we break this trend line here. $21,153 or 160. You got VWAP right there. I think we came down to the 1 standard deviation of VWAP. Gary also taking some SPY calls. Okay, that must be the 10 o'clock. Yep. Okay, we're dropping that. I'll probably take some if we drop below target 1, which is 125. We're dropping below now. I'll come down to the 3. Got to watch 106 as standard deviation 2. Okay, right now I got 4 out of 5 indicators going down versus up. So 5-minute gap is 133, and the 1-minute gap is about the same, 134ish. Low is 134.50. The better entry obviously would have been up here at 33. So we are in the, came down to the, nope, 5-minute gap, didn't get there. We did come into the, more than halfway into the bull zone. I'll switch over to a 5-minute chart. Whoa, that's too much info there. Let me get rid of all these 5-minute gaps. There we go. Is that a little better? I don't know. But you can see the support, the bull zone from down here, 96 up to 124. Good chance we come down to the bottom here. It's also target 2 at 99. Okay, I'll try to lock in 120. Nope. We'll just go to break even first, a little bit more. Okay, so it is going to be bouncy in here. I'd like to get in regular, or I'd like to probably get in at about 123 would be better. This is a 5-minute short right here. Oh, that's a 3-minute short. Sorry. Here's a 5-minute. All right, the 5-minute short was up at 121. Right up here. See if we close that 5-minute gap. Okay, there's the bottom of the bear zone or bull zone. Now, historically, I've taken that. Probably would like it stopped there or closed below it first. Just because of how bouncy this bull zone typically is. All right, that was crappy. So I will wait a couple more minutes here. Try to get in a little bit better. All right, so a lot of times I like to see this move here. Oh, as we know, come down to the bottom, back to the top before you get a flush down. That's ideal for me. I'd like to take a short right up there. But sometimes it just busts out through the bottom. Not much you can do about it. Okay, tried to get in, got rejected. Damn you. Alright, today's just not my day. see if we can get a okay, so this trend line here, I just saw it on my 1 minute chart, and I could probably delete it. I don't know. It's still somewhat important. You can see us bouncing right there, so I'm probably going to leave it in. Might be a good place to take profit if we get down there. See if I can keep it going. There you go. So that's also right next to yesterday's low at 21,055. So there's a nice little move down. I'm going to move this guy out of the way, see if we can drop him and get on down to the bear zone. Bear target 1, I'm sorry. At 21,006.25. Okay, you got stopped out there. I'll take that again. See if we can get down here. Okay, we got some gaps to fill. 53 seconds left on the 3 minute. On the 5 minute, we got 5 minutes above me. Minute 40. Nice little suck back on the 5 minute. Come on, a little bit more. So we came down to Bull's last stand, so far holding that. Okay, get a bullish move if we get above 21,113.50. Come on, a little higher. So let's see, was that a fake? We're going to go up. Alright, why isn't that thing closing? Damn it. Might have just been a fakie. Much time left? 36 seconds. On the 5 minute. 5 minutes gonna have to ramp up. Watching SPY trying to go up. And Q trying to go up. Don't really like this 5 minute candle whatsoever. Tried to push it up, got knocked down. So they're going to try it again. Come on, just take a little drop down. Give me 20. Okay, we're at 21.92, so we are below the 100 marker. Right, and that's what they're fighting. There's a pretty good fight. Looks like they're going to win. The bulls, that is. Looks like they're going to move this up. Yep. Sucker fish. There they go. Well, I got two of the legs I wanted. I just didn't get this third one down. So far. All right. Okay, so 193. Yeah, I just can't get anything going. Another one of those freaking days. Come on, baby! Just horrible, horrible. Okay, take one off here. I'd actually like to be right here. Well, not much to say. Kind of crappy. All right, we filled the 1 minute gap. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just kind of floating along, kind of like yesterday. So let me look for. Well, I might get this stopped out here. Hold on. See if it even matters. I wanted to look for actual targets. Versus just arbitrarily putting something down there. So I do want to probably go to a 15-minute chart. So we came down to that, like that hourly trend line where we bounced and held before and got pretty close to it. And that just could be I'm off. Low of 56.50. So this has got another 5 minutes. We could still come down on this. I got stopped out there. You know, another trend line to put up or something like this. Let me look at a, oh, that was the 15. Here's the hour. And here's the, I think this is a, what is this, 240? Yep, 240 minute fair value gap, which we came into here, bounced out of it pretty strongly. Now my guess is we should come a little deeper, maybe at least to the halfway mark at 44. Possibly even down to the bottom at 999, 20,998, 99. Let's just call it 21,000. Would be a good place to hold to if you can. So we're back below 21.1 again. So I'm going to look for, you know, where these two cross. It's also a consideration too. I used to always play these trend lines right where they crossed. That's just the bear zone. No, a little bit into it. But anytime I had a cross, I used to always look for a movement down through it at the cross. So we still got 55 minutes on this hour candle. It can easily come down through that. Let's see, what am I hooking this to? This must be like a 15 minute. think that should have been something more like that. Alright, so maybe my little cross is no good anymore. Unless that's it right there. But if I base it on the hour chart, original was here. Then I moved it to there. Definitely a little perplexing. So just nasty 5 minute, look at these wicks, just wick. Makes me just want to sit here and do nothing. Okay, IB's in play now. That's what we were waiting for. We were just waiting for initial balance to close. Yeah. Okay. Gonna have to do that. Michael, you start trading yet? Oh, you logged off. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. All right, you're live. Harder than Fort Knox. You there?
Test,
There we go.
test,
Yep.
testing.
Yep. Can you? Are you
Oh,
hearing
let's
it?
turn the shit off. Yeah. Hello?
Yep. You hearing an echo?
Yeah, a little bit of an echo.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Better.
Yeah, I think so. The echo is very faint for me. I mean, I don't know if other people can hear it.
Yeah. And I didn't touch my system at all. I saved it all.
Man. Boy.
Back up to VWAP. Back up to 1 minute weighted. You got a nice little between, what is that, 36 and 44 to get through. This is a bigger trend line. Oh, we busted through that. So I missed that.
But not open.
I would like to catch it somewhere down here if I could.
Uh, Maybe 1 minute. Go midnight open rejection.
Yep. All right, if I'm going to get picky then, I'm going to go right there then. That's a 1 minute gap fill right there at 105.50 roughly. All right, took one off. See if we can bust up through. Sometimes they get a little willy-nilly with those evaluations.
What's that?
Sometimes I get a little willy-nilly with those evaluations.
Yeah.
I try to take all the trades.
Yep.
If I just wait, come down, take the right trade. Goes down to YouTube-itis, I call it. Actually, there's probably a better name I could figure out, but you know, you're on YouTube and you want to take all the frickin' trades. When you just play your game, you can play it right. Very hard to do.
Yeah.
Just takes time to get a comfort level. Like I admit, I was actually pretty nervous this morning.
Why?
Because Gary was watching me.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, gonna get taken out here. Probably. Maybe, maybe not. See if we can push back. Come on, get up there.
So frustrating.
All right, take that stomp. But might be another short right here. We'll give it a shot. Little trend line break. I'll take one off as soon as I can. Right there is good. 135. We'll come on down. See if I can get to break even. Knowing that I have a 1 minute gap up there at 21,106. And a 5 minute gap at also the same spot. See if we could move back up to about 100. Now we got a buy gap here and a sell gap here. on, baby. Okay, we got a 1 minute gap fill. It could come down to 21,108. Come on. One 12. It's coming down there pretty far. Okay, there's that 1 minute gap fill. Here we go. Get that push up. See if we can go back up to that midnight opening. $121, $131. Well, like I often say, some days you're the windshield and some days you're the bug. Nope, I can't hear you. Hold on. Yeah, there you are. You're back on now.
So weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything, and next thing I know, when I come back up to my collab cam properties, I have to. You're not on the stream. It says.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing either. It just kind of boots me off.
Yeah.
Maybe it's booting me off because I'm trading shitty.
Well, this isn't very good. You know, it's not. Nothing's been good about today.
You're stuck in the bullseye yet. We're just bouncing
Yeah.
off the bottom. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I guess if we drop that.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun.
It's just you know, look at last, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I mean, you could have taken this long here, I guess, but man, been a tough hold. Even if you would have gotten it at 2100.
What, the long?
22 points, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to go against my this morning when we came below Bull's Law stand.
Yep.
I put a buy stop just above it.
Did you get it?
And came back through it, and yeah, obviously I got out too early, but it's like trying to short the break of that hasn't been working.
No.
Market's too bullish.
I mean, this for me is a
Too
short right here. Yeah, 21,100.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just because of that prior 5 minute, but man, if just like that now, I was just going to take it, and I would have been in the red real quick.
Yep. You have to take it on the move up, like up to the 1 minute.
Yeah.
And if that fails, then you know you're wrong. But like at least your entry is just a little bit better. least it's by the 1 minute there, where it rejected there the last couple of times, there was a gap on the left there. There's a sell side gap. So, but this is tough. So I get into trouble.
Definitely had a little change of character down here. Your delta, we're minus 2,500.
Yeah. Ooh.
Bottom of the bull zone, I guess we could have taken that.
Yeah, it seems like you're almost better just taking the longs at the bottom of the bullseye and shorts at the top.
Yeah. Just opposite of what I'm doing.
It'll probably work because back to the 1 minute. And it's top.
Jeez Christ. Oh yeah, great. I got a long on SPY going, but a little late now. Okay. Thanks, Jason.
Huh?
Oh, there's 11.
Yeah. 11 o'clock.
Just crazy. Well, right. Let's just do that. Well, I guess you're right, Michael. Just short, short.
Yeah. Break it out of the bottom of that wedge.
Yep.
See if it's got any legs. I get bounce at the bottom of this one.
Jason called it. Said he's holding that short on the 15 minutes to take out the lows. All right, I'll bring this baby on down to right there. See if we can come back down to this trend line down here. Might be a day just stick your hands in your pocket. Jason, hopefully you got some money off that. 5 minutes.
Yep. $122.
glutton for some punishment. Oh. But this time it's going to be different.
No. It doesn't look like it. No, I hope it's different.
But this time it's going to be different.
This market's weird.
So I'm going to get my cash data. There we go. All right, we're above the 1 minute weighted, coming up to VWAP now. 21,139. I'm 75 points higher. But we have a long ways to get there if we were going to keep going up. Nice. Nice. Shit, I'll throw you some, here you go, up in the chat. Woo! Crappy, crappy, crappy.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow we've got
Thursday.
Yeah.
I still like the long. I still think it's going to go.
I mean, you just have to, yeah, it's tough to play with a small stop, right?
Yep.
So you almost have to take your long here and have your stop down below the bull's last stand, and which is a long stop.
Yep. I'm going to take one off here right before VWAP. And we didn't quite get up to VWAP. What's your entry there, Jason? All right, let's go to I'm on a 2 minute. Let's see where we're at on fibs. Okay, we came above the 38.2, rejected down to the 23.6. This last move got a little bit lower, a little fakey, dropped the trend line, power back up through, should have went long right here. 21.107 would have been a good long. So when you see that in the future, you might want to take that. $21,088. Oh, that's your short? Ooh. Yep. Okay. So you're down about 40. Okay. $800. Got some confidence. So the 38.2, we kind of did our rejection already and came down. For me, for fibs, if I'm playing fibs, this is what I like to see. I like to see come up to the 38.2, reject down, you know, and if I put a fib, here, let me get rid of this one. If I put a fib on this, right here, up to there, I like to see the 50%. 61.8 is my next target. So I like to see these two hold if we're going to continue up. Then from there, I like to see the move up to the next fib line. So 50% and 61.8. Okay, so if I come back to here, I like to see, come back, and then I want to see a move up, which looks like we're getting it, to at least the 51 or the 50% for a dead cat bounce. If not, then the 61.8. So if I added another one here, and what I could do is move it to the 50 and say, well, let me get profit in case we just do a dead cat bounce. I want to take profit there for one. And then two, let's do 172. So I would go to 170. I always like to go a little bit shorter than that. So I'd be good right in there. So if I'm playing fibs, this is how I'm playing them. So far it's done exactly like I would want it to do. 38.2, get a reject back down, and then a takeoff. Now the takeoff was a little bumpy. Wasn't what I would like call a strong move up, but needless to say, it's there. All right, so there's the 50. I didn't get tagged. I should have had it down a little further. You know, somewhere around the 141 area, or 147. And my automatic, just put your mic on mute. Mute, Mike. Can you do that? All right, I'll put him on mute. So I shouldn't have been taken out there. My stop should not have been there, but it's automatic, so I didn't catch it. After 10 points, it moves there. Okay, so now I'm going to wait and see how we reject. I mean, so I really don't want to go past this, so I could actually take another one. I can take one there and say at 172 is my, I'd probably go to right there, 170. Actually, the top of CPR is about 169.50, so I would just go to there. And then my stop could be probably below these candles here. Could be. Might be a little tight, so I'll leave it down where it's at. And now what I'm doing is I want to see the move continue up to the 61.8. Could we reject here at the 50%? Absolutely. And that would just be a dead cat bounce back up, or back down. How will you know that? Well, I would go to my favorite for fibs. Here, let me get rid of all this crap first. Is 5-minute chart. That's what I normally, well, not normally, I take all my decisions from. Okay, so get rid of those. And then I would put my fibs on. That might not be low enough. Okay, so there's that. And what's the high here? I might get taken out here. High of 21,149. Right on the money. So I'll probably hide behind this guy just a little bit. Okay. Is that good enough? Missed it by one tick? No, for me, I like to see it get hit. Since it didn't get hit, it really bothers me. For me being a fib guy. I mean, hit the fucking numbers. Excuse me. But, and it didn't. So that kind of bothers me. I think if we break that trend line, we might be going down here. I mean, as long as these numbers are correct, which I think we're pretty close. That low is 56.50 and 56.50. And the high here is 243.50. And I might be off a little bit here. There we go. All right. So, yeah, so now it's 21,150 and we got to 49. So that tells me generally what I would say is we're going to come up and hit this guy. And then when we come up this way, we're going to continue up to this guy. That's what I see. Can it still reject here? And it was just too weak to get up that last point? Yep. That is definitely a possibility. See, fibs can be a nice way to help you make decisions. If we bust up through VWAP this time. See, I would put one up here at 49.75. See if we get up there. sure no auto trail or auto break even is happening. Okay, I'm going to put this on all my charts so I can see it down below. I don't have to hurt my neck looking at it. Now, if this thing comes up and tags this one, I'll probably move, well, I'll just move it now. I'll move him pretty close, because then I'll get a little more comfort level that, okay, we might follow some pattern here. But if not, I got to be prepared for potential opposite direction too. So my 38.2s are somewhat lining up right there. Or no, that's not. That's the 23.6 and the 38. All right. So my 50% is 103 as of right now. Okay, got above VWAP that time. My guess is we go out and take out 50%, and then we should continue up. Might be a little choppy getting through CPR, but we'll see. Okay, there's the 50% breakthrough. Come on, push it on up now. Okay, bottom control. Come on, stay up there. Now there's a good chance we come all the way up here to the 78 or the 70.2. So why don't I just, actually I'll just go ahead and take profit right there. It's been a rough day. We'll prove out just this little section here. All right, come back to 50%, retest it. It's also a place you could actually add another, which I think I already missed it, but I will try to. I think, yep, we already got there. So don't think I'll be able to get hit. Still got 14 seconds on the 5 minute. Yep, missed that buying opportunity. Okay, having a rough time getting over the pivot here from in the central pivot range, which was how big today? I think I'm going to write a little. I'll add something to my code to tell me somewhere along here. Hey, the pivot range is this. The CPR is this big. All right, so looking for 61.8. Still looking for 61.8. Got pretty close. So this is just a good example of what the market does, right? It knows Fibonacci players are waiting at 172, right? So what did it do? It went to the high there of 169. So 3 points away and then rejected, right? And all they're trying to do is get people to start selling, right? Take them off so they don't get those extras. It's their way of making like 3 points or 5, 10 points, depending on where they can get people to sell out at. You'll see this time in, time out. Then the market comes right back, usually, eventually, and will take out the 61.8. Just like it did on the 50, right? Got within 1 point and then tried to get people to chase it. It's just what it does. But on the 5 minute, you don't get to see those. A lot of times you don't see that opportunity. You do see it here. But a lot of times you don't get to see it. Alright, got taken out. Dang you. But just as easy as to take one right there, and I'll go back up to the 61.8. Try to use the 50% there as my blocker. Actually, I'll just go ahead and keep on using VWAP here. Okay, but I also want to protect a little bit from maybe it continuing on down. Because right here's a buy gap, a 1 minute buy gap somewhere in there. Michael, if you're back, I got you muted. Are you back? Oh, still gone. Okay. We got another 1 minute gap. We also have a 5 minute gap. No 1 minute, no 5 minute gap. Nope, just that 1 minute. I could probably add another one. I'll add one more, and then I'll just take it off there after 10. Actually, I'll keep a runner. Actually, I'll put it up to the 70.2 because that's an alternative area that we can go. So we could fly right back up through the 61.8 into the 70.2. And if we do, I'll see if I can capture that. Lost my okay. All right, I had you muted.
Oh.
back up to the pivot. So this little move here, I mean, this is kind of like standard. For me, it's just standard fib trading. It's just, you know, today we had just a little more, what do you call it, variation or let me see if I'm going to get taken out here. Variability due to CPI probably. So you're going to get this, you got this down, up, kind of motion. Whereas before our typical would be maybe you move down, up, down, and a takeoff. Okay, so I don't really like this setup. So, oh, thank you, Mark Man. Thank you for subscribing. All right, I really don't like this, so I'm probably gonna bug out of here. Okay, we just came down to the bottom of that 1 minute gap. We've got some more gaps below that we could hit. But right now, the market may have said, you know, we got close enough. It's almost like what they're saying, but. Come on, baby, get up there. Hey, you sucker fish. All right, so potential nice reversal candle on the 5 minute, and that's kind of what's playing out. So now let me get rid of some of this crap on my screen. And if I'm looking for a place to go, if that truly was 51.6, that's actually a good spot. See, because here we could come down to the 50 and still bounce. Right? So that's what I would be watching for. We could come just to the 38.2 and bounce. That's another opportunity. So either one of these. So what I'll do is I'll actually drop this guy down. I'll play with my buy stop up here and see if I can control the potential money management of that. We did come down and hit. We did come down and hit another and filled it out. Actually, a 1 minute buy gap. So that's of a little concern to me. I'm going to actually just go to break even here. Okay, we got the drop. I'm looking for the 50. Come on down, baby. Okay, I don't want to lose too much. I want to capture as much as I can here. Kind of a free trade. All right, we're dropping back below the, looks like the 1 minute. See if we can drop below that. That'll make me feel a little better. Okay. Coming up to the 50 at 113, at which time I'll drop down to 21. Not yet. Actually, maybe 25. Actually, I'll just go right there, right above the 1 minute weighted. So lock in 15, 300 bucks. Okay, we're up to 5. If I go down to 120, that would lock in basically 21 points. Not quite ready yet. I'll lock in 21 if I do get to lock it in. We're back into the bull zone. You can see we hit that 50% right on the money. All right, so I'm going to take a stop right there for 360 about. Okay, we still have 3 minutes to go. I would even consider another short right there. Let's see what happens. Where do I want to be? I'll go right there. I'll just close my stop up a little bit. Okay, so if we drop to 50, good chance I would like to close below the 50. If we close below the 38.2, then I gotta wait and I'll play it back down to the 50. If we close below the 50, good chance I get hit there. But since this guy's gotten some speed, I want to bring him down, right? My goal here is to capture as much as I can capture, right? So they got some Momo to the downside. I don't want to take any loss, but I want to try to capitalize. You know, if we can cruise on down, maybe we retake out the lows, which is a definite possibility. Okay, we did not hit the 61.8 yet. So I'll lower my stop down to the 50% as soon as we take that guy. If we take him out. Right about there. It's only going to give me 4 points, but that's fine. Okay, we got a minute left. Might get a little bit of a suck back. Take some stops out. Might even take me out. But I'll jump back in if I need to. Just cost me some commission. Come on, stay down. I actually want it to stay as close to the 50% as possible. Which is what, 13? 5 points? That's still reasonable to go up that high. Okay, 34 seconds. Let's see if we can push back down now. Come on. I really would like to close below the 50. And the farther the better. 10 seconds. Because if we close right in here, there's a good chance we're going to go up and close this gap way up here. 21.30. All right. Yep. There we go. Stay down below it. Come on. All right. Going to take me out. 113. Okay. I'm going to try one right there. Small stop. Drop him down. And then I would take another one, actually right where I'm at. If I wanted to be aggressive, I could take it right when it comes back into the bull zone. If not, then I got to turn around and start thinking about a long. All right. So we got a little bit of a 5-minute gap that we're going into now, and it's a small one. But it looks like it's going to be long. Yep. Well, 15. That's the 5. I'll buy one long. Get rid of the stop. All right, so now we're back on track with this, I believe. Pretty sure we are. So I want to be up at, yeah, I probably would go for the big kahuna. Why not? And I would take another one at 140, 141. Reddit VWAP. Okay, see if we can get back up through CPR. All right, so to get rid of some of the lines and some of the crap out, I'm just going to draw a line here. Plus, it also gets my mind off the trade. And I'm going to put him red because I know that's the 61.8. Tomato. Tomato. Yeah. Keep selling that. Get rid of that. Oops, gotta get rid of it. Yep, down here. All right, so 61.8. $70.2 and 78.6. If we get up there. Now watch it reverse before I get all this shit on here. Alright. Okay, we could come down here still. It's probably still not a bad... Here, I gotta do it down here. To put a buy stop right here, just in case. That might be all we get. Okay, since I only have one contract, I gotta play this as smart as I can. Okay, this is a new 5-minute candle. So what I would like to see, doesn't mean I'll get it, what I'd like to see is a move and blow right through the 61.8. Ideally up to here. Now if we come up to there, that could be the end of it. What is that? 71.75? we got the pivot holding. So far the pivot's held at 61.25. Now 61, yeah, 0.5 I should say. Let's see if we can get up here to 71.50 roughly. 71.75. That would also put us above TC, top control of the CPR. There we go. Okay, now I can probably move my stop up. And let's make sure I take some profit here. All right, so got a minute and a half, minute 50 on the 5 minute. So we can do some crazy stuff still. Okay, minute left. Let's do what they call the one minute left on the 5. See if we can close above that 61.8. Or better yet, just above top control would be a big success. "15 seconds. Come on, push up. All right, new 5. Top control, testing it. See if we can close that 5-minute gap. Okay, see if we can get a move up. Okay, so we should get maybe a little flush here. of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's see if they can stay below the pivot. This gets a little iffy here now. We did go below the previous 5-minute candle. Doesn't always mean much, but I like to think it does. Yeah. And obviously a move back above here would be a long. Which means that we're not going to flush out. We're going to be going higher. And then I like IB. Initial balance right here. Come on, stay up. All right. Enough of that. It's tough because we already hit the 61.8, so now it's like, do we drop or do we head back up? So better wait to find out. Okay, if we get up to IB, which is this yellow line, I'll take 3, 10, 20, 30. 60 total. that'd be 15, 18, be close. Okay. Push. Try one more time. Everyone's so quiet today. Jason, I'm assuming you got out of that short. Or are you still in it? All right, so we came up to the 61.8. We went past it. We closed above it. So that generally, that generally tells me a high probability is we're going to at least go to the 70.2 or the 78.6. High probability. Higher probability than coming down. Doesn't mean we can't come down. It just means that I've seen it more times than not. Since we closed above it, we'll want to keep going in that direction. Just like if we close below it, we want to keep going in that direction. Can they reverse it? Yeah, because they haven't been playing by the rules in the last 2 months, 3 months. So that's why I haven't been watching the fibs as much as I normally do. Okay, so in these ones, I'll want to be out before we get up there to IB. So if I can take profit, I'll take profit. Because then I'm going to launch 3 more right above it. If we get up there. We got to break through this first. Oh, there you go. Guess we broke through that first. Alright, I'll take one off just to grab some money. this guy. I gotta do it down here. Right about right there. Maybe down a little further. It's coming back to test out the breakout. Need to get back up there. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, we're above 5B. Let's see if we can continue, or we get a little typical IB play that we've been playing out for the last month is a rejection. This is the 70.2, so we really would like it to get above that. I mean, if you wanted to, you know, protect myself, I could go up and go to break even as soon as we got past that. May not even get past that. Okay, there's one off. Yep, that's it. Come back and test it. Oh. Sorry, I'm playing multiple accounts, so I'm adding and re-adding number of places. Come on, baby, get up there. Get up there and get one. Just reduce my risk a little bit. Come back to here. Don't like this pausing right there at the number. Come on. See if we can make a move up to the 78.6. I'll actually take one off right in front of that. If we can get up there. You can do it. You can do it. Trying to break the 200. 199. You can do it. Come on. 202, you can do it. Come on. Doesn't give me a whole lot of confidence to keep with the move. Come on, break 200. Break 200, we may be able to get a push up to 216. No, that might be it. Oh, you sucker. Okay, move back below into IB could spell a sign for a movement down. 5 minutes got 48 seconds. That could have just been a go. Come on. Okay, do 5 minute. $229. Let's go. Going to July's all-time high at 16. Come on, get up there. What do we get up to? 15. Let's go. You can do it. 16. if we can overtake that. What do we got? Minute 50 left. Got to get a push back above 15. Ideally above that July high. 15.75 I think it is. Somewhere close. My guess is they want to come in and take out this high, pre-market high, right? 845. So that would be the target at 43. If I can stay in the trade, I would love for it to get up there. We got a 1 minute buy gap. That's what we're in right now. It's something like that. So there it is. Just about sealed it. Right at 196. I'll try taking another one right there. I won't give it a lot of room. I gave it a little bit too much. $10 seconds, that's not a very nice candle to have up there. $96, so let's see if we can get back above 200. Otherwise, that's an ugly, ugly candle. And my stop has to be 93, close as I can get. Okay, so we could get a little push down here, with the thought being that we hit the 61 or 78.6 and reversed. Back inside IB. Come on. We got a buy gap right here at 21,181 down to 21,174.50 or 75, somewhere in there. Actually, the high of that candle is 74.75. Come on. There you go. Down to the 61.8. See if we can drop that. Come on. Nope. Took me out. Yep. Come down to the pivot maybe. All right, we got some sell gaps, 1 minute. What time is it? 12:30. Okay, so that buy gap is gone. Some 1 minute gaps. So we came down to the 61.8, hit that. Now let's see what kind of reaction we get. Okay, got 42 seconds for this. Now if I'm playing this, what I would do is put my fibs here, here. I can get rid of, actually I'm going to get rid of these guys just to get them so that they're not around here. Okay. So now what I want to see is a move. Okay, so this is one of my favorite plays. Potentially. Okay, so I'll grab my fibs. And we came down to the 23.6 and below. So now what I want to see is a move back up to the 50%. So let me just throw some quick lines in here. Okay, and I want 50% at a minimum and 61.8 as a maximum. If we're going to continue to come down. Okay, so there's that. Right now, what do? We came up to the 38.2. Actually, I'll put that in there too. That is a possibility, but typically don't see it. So I'll actually just discount that. I'll get rid of it. All right. So I don't remember what that was for. So what I want to see now is a move to here. And then ideally, as of right now, I'll put a sell stop there. If we can get up there, I'll put one. No, I won't put one there. That's IB. All right, so let's see what happens. My lines aren't quite straight, but you get the idea. So there's the 50%. Getting tagged. That's what I want to see. Top to the bottom. Okay, then I would put one here at 187. Okay, so now if we're going to continue down, okay, we hit the 50, maybe coming up to the 61.8. I don't want to see anything higher. If we go higher, pretty good chance we're going to continue up. So here's a 1 minute gap we just hit. I feel comfortable with 188, not so comfortable up here at 50. But 50 is a really good place to get in if you can get in the short. All right, so then the reason being is I could put my stop a lot closer. Okay, so now I'm going to go down to the 1 minute weighted moving average. Okay, for right now. So what I'm looking for now is, and I can tighten up my stops, because if we come back up, we're probably going to go higher. So I can really reduce my risk down now. I can get rid of this. This is no good. Now I'm going to look for a failure. I got to get a failure now of this 5 minute candle. Now it might just hang out here because whatever reason, and then we'll come back down on the next candle. So, but I don't want it to see it really go any higher. But we've got a lot of time left in this 5 minutes. So either we fail or we're going to go higher. All right, I can get rid of this line. That's the 50, which we shouldn't breach. So what is that number? About 192. And I'll just keep where I'm at. Okay. 193 is cutting it a little tight. But I like small stops. Okay, so I like this one below the 23.6. My thought process is probability is high. If we come back down below the 23.6, we're going to come down here to the 38.2. So I'm going to move this guy down here. And if we come down, I'll have another one that I'll quickly move to the 38.2. Basically, I'm going to play now zone to zone. Okay, and I think the 23 to 38 is zone 1. Well, for today it will be. Okay, so I could probably go to break even, but I'll just tighten her up a little bit more. I don't like hanging out here. This is not good for me. But we can go to break even and say la vie. If we get taken out, we get taken out. No harm, no foul. Okay, 4 seconds. So next candle, I need you to turn red and come on down. I'd like to see it break the 23.6 here. Obviously, if we break here, 179, that's an even better sign. Really, I could then do this just to give me a little better entries here. And then what I'll do is I'll bring my other stop down if I get tagged there at 179.25. I'll bring my stop down a little bit. Okay, now this guy can go down to the 38.2, so 155. But since I'm close to the 1 minute weighted moving average, I'm gonna go ahead and put it, well, this one's a little high. The actual 1 minute weighted moving average right now is about 158. So this must be just a little, well, that's the right number. What if I go to 26? Yeah, that's probably a little better. Okay, again, I don't like the slowness. I want to see something quicker. So I might just go back up here close to break even just to reduce my risk, take one off. Because I don't know which way it's going to go, you know. At this point, it can go either way. Oh, there you go. I'm not going to even get a chance to move it. It's going to take me out. Okay, so much for that. Now, the reality is he can still go up a little higher and still come back down and still the trade is valid. So now I'm going to go to do this and I'll say, okay. Oh, and I wasn't even fast enough to do it. I'll try it again. I was trying to get in a stop there, which probably glad I didn't now. Okay, and I need 154 and 160. Okay, so 154, which I'm going to take it right above that. And this other guy, I'll take him way down here. All right, let's see what happens in this run. Maybe they're just out to take my lunch money from me. All right, we got 147. Still going to need this candle to be red. I'll just reduce my risk a little bit here. Damn it. He's going to go green. Okay, the only thing to do now is sit back and watch. Oh, come on, you sucker fish. One minute left. Let's go red. Come on. That's where I need that song to be playing. Red, red, red. Whatever that is. Yeah, it's not quite the red I was looking for right now. Might be popping up. That might be it. Might have to flip flop. Yep. That's what it's looking like to me. The markets are very efficient today. Oh, that was kind of crappy. It could still play out. But I won't be in it until we get back below the 23.6. Right in here. This yellow line's initial balance, so we're just kind of wearing it out. Okay, move back above, what are we up? 4 points. ES is up 16 and YM is up 160. Now I don't want to take any shorts unless we drop below the 23.6. And I would take a long if we get above probably 200. Well, no probabilities about it. So this here's a 1 minute sell gap that we're going to be going into, it looks like, or we just tagged again. And there was a 1 minute buy gap right down here where we tagged that guy. Okay, so we came up and tagged the top of that sell gap, which is fine. That's what I would like to see. And rejected right at the top. Pretty damn close. 21,201.50. Yep. Yeah, they fooled me there. Ready? But I think I'm going to get him back. Let's see if they come down and tag me. For me, that's a short. Just getting below this right here, the low of 181.75. Right there. Came back up, almost got to the top of that. Okay, what do we got here? This is the top of the 1 minute opening range at 179. So we just about, I think we hit right at the top of that from the 1 minute opening range. Let's see what we do here. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be ready. I'm going to get taken out here, I think. See if we can get a play all the way down. See if we can get a triple on this. See if we can get hit all the zones. It's been a while since I've had that, honestly. 1 minute wait, it's moving up. It's actually going up, which is not a good sign. When you see this guy going up, you want to probably be thinking about longs. You got an up, 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 and a down. So, again, probably want to be thinking about longs and not so much shorts. But I got to play the system. I would definitely like to come down and get to the 38.2. Now we got a 5 minute gap close here at 181. Let's see if we get up to there. The 1 minute, probably about the same spot. It's actually at 79. So we just closed the 1 minute gap. Hopefully that'll be good enough. So we can continue our move down to the 38.2. 154, which would be just far enough for me. And I would probably get pretty close to getting out of all three at that point. Let me get rid of this. This would have probably been a nice entry right at IB. Okay, so the 5 minutes now closed. And this is where I really don't want it to go higher. Otherwise it's going to take me out. Yep. Oh, that hurt. That one hurt. All right, so big strong move up. I'm going to guess we're going to go higher. So I can jump on that bandwagon, I guess. Or is that just a retest of this guy? Let's see what happens. Nope, looks like we're going to go higher. Well, thought that was going to play out. See, where do we get to? Okay, I can get rid of this now. We came down, closed out that 1 minute. Retested the 78.6. Rejected. Yeah, I won't be happy if we come down now. Chopped long at 21.98. 21.098. Oh. All right. We're back up above 200. Let's see if I can catch a little winner here. Okay, I think they want to take out. I think my last guy used to call this a poor man's high, pre-market high. Right? They usually like to take that out, which would put it right around 21.243. Let's see if they get it. I really don't like to be at 95 with a big old gap up, like our big old candle like that. 1 minute. I got a huge 1 minute gap, buy gap, and I'm above it, which is never a good thing. What I need is a strong move up. Otherwise, I'm going to have to drop out of here. I'll get out at 98. Because really, they could take this thing down to 179 if they wanted to. Close that gap out. Come on, baby, you can do it. Get me out up there at 215. Oop. Shit. All right, I'm back in at, I'll be back in right up there. Damn you. Son of a bitch took me out right there. Probably going to do it again. All right, 143, back up. Come on. Make me feel like I'm a trader. I could do it. There you go. Michael, grabbing lunch. Yep. The poor man's high, what Lloyd used to call it. Pre-market high. They always want to generally, not always, but they generally want to take it out. All right, I'm going to reduce some risk here. Come on, baby. Gonna get past that July's all-time high. Come on, give me 10 at least. Let's get up to 216. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the 78.6 because obviously we've moving up ahead of it. We already did the reversal part of it here. We should be good to go. Okay, there's the July. I'm going to just lock something in here. See if they can plow through it this time. Come on, baby. There we go. See if we can hold above it. I'll take what it gives me. I can reduce this risk down now. See if we can get up here to the bear zone. And the bear zone being right here. There's some resistance. We couldn't get through it this morning. So I'll take one off definitely right before that. And then I'll try to get to the poor man's high there. All right, thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. Yep, no problem. Okay, you're probably going to take me out there. Yep. That's all right. I'll just keep that break even. And typically the first one comes off after 10, so I just about got 10. Not quite. But if we get a nice bullish move and push up, then shit, I want to try to take advantage of it. And thanks for being here. Okay, we could come back to right here to 21,208. We don't have, we have this big, here, let me put that out a little bigger. We have this big 1 minute gap here, right here. And then I think all the other 1 minutes are closed. Yeah, for all intents and purposes. So let's see what happens here. I'd like this July all-time high to hold. That would be the best thing. You can see we've gone up, used it as support, resistance. So I think they're just wearing it out. That's what I always think. You got a high spot like that, they're going to just keep going at it until they, I don't know, wear it. I always think, yeah, they're just wearing it out. Fibs pivot up at 236. I don't have those. But my 1 minute, Gary, but my 1 minute opening range target 2 on the bullish side is 21,232.75. So that will be target 2, and then there'll be another target. The next target up after that is actually the top of the bear zone, so up here, which is where I expect to find resistance. So yesterday's high was 21,251.75. We could break that, right? If they want to. We shall see. You see we've almost come to a stop here. But we will have this 5 minute gap. Well, it's 2 minutes 33 seconds, so they can still fill it. Or at least make it small enough that it's irrelevant. So let's see what happens here. Come on, baby, you can do it. 232.25. And then the height of this poor man's high is 243.50. I'm at 242.50. And honestly, I would take anywhere in here. I'm not greedy. All right, so you can always expect some resistance here at the bottom. I would love just to come up and grab me. But I got to expect a little reject there. So it might even be worth it to go ahead and take profit here. Just because we could then come down, fill this gap, and come up, which I would like to re-enter if that happens. But we'll let it play and see. There's 45 seconds left on this 5 minute. See what happens. This would have been a better entry at 97 instead of 04. Come on, you can do it. Five seconds. Okay, so this 5 minute gap is validated, or at least valid, not validated. And it'd be great if you could just come up and take care of that. So I got to expect at least a retracement down here to 220.50. That would be legitimate. No harm done. Still got a lot of time, 4 minutes left, and I shouldn't be excited about that. However, a drop below this candle of 216.50 would then tell me that I probably should be out. That's why a lot of times it's best just to take profit at this bear zone, because you don't know how big of a retracement you're going to get. But when I said, well, it's a little weaker now because it went in there earlier today on CPI. Moving so fast I didn't even see it come down there. I probably would have grabbed one. So now I'm going to bring my stop up there, because if it comes back down here now, then it's probably going to go lower. But that would have been a great place to pick one up right there. Okay, so let me just get rid of that. So the high here was 221. Our low here was 221.50. So if you play this, I always play it 2 points, 2 to 3 points above, depending on how the day goes. Minimum of 2 points. So if the high was, or the low, the high on this one was 221, I'd be at 223 looking for the long. Be willing to give that up, just to get into the trade. So now I'll pick up 15 points, $300. Amazon 2-hour squeeze, driving all tech. Leave some runners. All right, so then I'll put this up. See if we can take out that poor man's high, since we got up here. Here we go. Come on, baby. Okay, minute 20, so it's just a little come down and can't remember what I used to call that. Suck back. That's what I used to call it. I used to call that a suck back on the 5 minute. So basically makes a move up, sucks all the way back just to take out stops before going back up. It usually does that right around the 1 minute mark. So we're at the 50 now. Okay, there you go. Come on down. Don't want to see it go red. I'll just drop my stop in there. $16 seconds. That's at 24 points. I'd take 24 points, but if he takes me out. Let's go. Come on. 10 more points. Let's go. All right. So as long as it doesn't breach this guy, which it just did. But not by much. All right, back into the bear zone. Let's see if we can stay there. I won't let it take too much from me here. Just trying to see if it'll hold. I don't mind giving away a couple, but that's about it. All right. That's enough of that. All right, still waiting for it to take out this high here. So we got support here, we got support here. Technically, this should give you somewhat support, even though they've worn it out a little bit over the last few days. So far on IB trade, they've taken 53 points. If you could have held in. It's not too bad, 13 points. Took the initial IB for 30. I don't think I caught 30. I only caught 2. I only caught 20. I'm just waiting for this 5 minute to close, see what it's going to do. There's not much to do here. If I go to a 2 minute chart, what I would do, I would look for this cross. Yeah, one could do, you have 2 ways to trade that. You can trade it like that, or you could trade it from the high here and breach the middle of this guy, like that. Probably right around there. Alright, so there's your long potential. I'll try one. Try to get that 243 area. 243.75. So we busted through this one. Can we get through this one? Oh, nope. No rejection. Here's my 5 minute. So I look like. Alright, 15 minutes, still has 3 to go. Gonna take me out. Let's see. I'm looking on TradingView real quick. Yeah, gotta watch him move back below 225. Yep, right where I'm at. Bang. Good fakie. I will put this right about there. So this is a 5 minute gap right here. I can actually take this out now because this chart has a 5 minute buy gap here. And this will be one of its first hits, I believe. So ideally you get decent support there. I would expect a bounce. Yep. That would probably be a better place to try along. What are we? Let's see. What am I off here? 216. That'll be 5. I have to give up 5. Thank you. Angel Profit Path. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So I'm giving up, I gotta give up 5 to 10. I think ideally I want to be back. I don't really want to see it below the 216 area because that's that all-time high. And I want this at 243. See if we can make a move back up into that bear zone and take it out. And depending on the velocity we go up, if we go up, in that bear zone, the top of it is 21,259. The bottom is right around 232. So if we get some speed going up through there, I'll move my stop up. In fact, maybe I'll just move it right here for right now. All right, I gotta watch that little fakey. Come on. All right, 15 minute looks fine. Well, 15 minutes looks like it's going to put a doji in. So red doji. So I might want to watch for a reversal here. We're either going to get a reversal or a continuation candle. All right, I'm at 224. Let me go to 220. All right, that's good. I'll take that hit. Okay, so I'm going to wait for this 15 to close. 20 seconds. But it's looking like a short. Maybe we come down and either test the bottom of this at 208 or potentially this 1 minute gap down here. I usually play 1 5 minute gaps. And that's it. I mean, as far as support, resistance, whatever. All right, so far we're holding that July all time. I typically like 3 red candles in a row in a 2 minute chart. And you know, I got them and we moved up. That's why I took it. Just didn't have any strength to stay up. So we came down, hit the buy gap, the 5 minute buy gap here. First time it hit, we got a little bounce. And now we're going to come back and probably take it out the bottom. Let's see what happens. Okay. So thanks for the new subscribers. Angel Profit Path, Luis Ortiz, and Markman. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can get a move back up. The trading, you know, last hour been okay. Prior to that, it was just garbage. Blew a couple evals, just garbage. So I got flucked in. Said, okay, let me just not trade everything. I'll tell you what, it is a struggle being on YouTube too, because you want to take trades for people, right? And I'm not the best conversationalist, so it's tough for me to, you know, try to keep people engaged or, you know, entertained, for lack of better words. So I appreciate the things that other YouTubers do, you know, and to keep the communication up while they wait for their 1 or 2 trades that they take. It's like, wow. Me, it cost me $35 to blow an eval, so, you know, to blow a couple of those, I have no problem with. You know, if I blow them. There's always a chance I don't blow them. So, but today it was just, you know, until I started working on fibs, then it was pretty ugly today. You know, when you see this right here, when we're dialing, you know, at what, well, you know, you saw it today, right? So when we're at 155, let me just check that. 150. You know, when you're getting up 20 points on a candle, on a 2-minute candle or 1-minute candle, and then we're crisscrossing everything. So every time you come down, you go back up. I mean, it's just hard. It's just hard trading. No doubt about it. You know, in hindsight, you look back and say, well, this was a good trade. You know, and, oh, this was, well, this could have been, but this was pretty steep. I don't like those. They're too steep. You know, this one's still pretty steep. Don't really like them, but that's what you got to take almost. You know, and then you had the big one where if you said, okay, if you come down, but even this was sloppy because we came across it, dumped, came across it, dumped. I mean, just, those are just, it's just tough trading environment. For me, you know, because then I use the 1-minute, 5-minute gaps to kind of help me along to say, okay, this is a good entry, da da da. And when those don't follow some rules, it's like shit. It's not so easy. But if you can, you know, so just like what I do, you know, I watch other YouTubers, and if I can get something from their trading style and what they do or look for and incorporate that into my trading style, then that's what I like to do. You know, like everybody, I'm learning. I learn every day just like everybody else. So, yeah. Okay, so if we come down and test this trend line out, probably since 2014, seriously, 2008, 2007, part-time. I worked as an engineer, so I also did other jobs, you know, because I quote things out and do process control, and then I helped this company out for a while, so I do other things, or did other things. But the last 5 years, 6 years probably, you know, pretty much full-time. Pretty much not getting bothered by other things, being distracted. But it doesn't matter if you've been trading for 20 years or 10 years or 1 year. Everybody's on their own little journey, right? And there's some things that you do well and probably some things you don't do well. And as long as you keep on improving the things you don't do well, you should be all right. Right? So how long have you been trading? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Nice. I mean, this is not the best time to trade. You know, the best time is obviously between open and, let's say, 11 a.m. When you know, and then I find a little sweet spot sometimes between 11 and 12, and then usually not till about, usually 1:30, 2 o'clock. There's another little sweet spot. But like right in here, I mean, look how slow. I mean, we're not moving. We're not going anywhere. Just kind of come to a grinding halt. But I also use, oh, you don't see it on this chart. I'll go to a 5-minute. the central pivot range, CPR. And that's why I have a bullish here and a bearish here. So if we're above it, you're bullish. If we're below it, you're bearish. And there's that move up. Finally. We came to that top trend line and kind of hesitating. Also came to the top of the bear zone. This is just a pivot right here and the top. So poor man's high right here, pre-market, 243.50. That's where we got to get bust up through. That was the kind of the target back here. This is where I thought we were going. But central pivot, you got bear zone, then you got bear's last stand way up here at 285, another pivot. 349 and then 375. The daily pivot today is 21, 160, 150, right in the center of the central pivot range. We got a little 1 minute gap at 223.75. That just closed it. This 5 minute here was whatever this high is, 222.75. It's a little bit off still, but it's probably all you're going to get. We played a little bit of the fibs today, Fibonacci's, retracements. I think I got probably excited and entered in versus 38.2 right here. When we came down here and started moving up, I got into this trade a little bit, took one off at the 50, didn't make it to the 61.8, then they rejected on down, and then we got long again somewhere in here. So that was a nice little play off. Then we got to my favorite play, which did not pan out, which is this one here. When we came down, broke the 23.6, we came down and then we came back up to the 50 and then dived down, and I thought we were going to go lower. We did not. That hurt a little bit. But then we got long again here and rode it up. Yeah, and I don't remember. I think I took one off in here, maybe one in here, I don't know, something. Thinking we were coming up to 243, but since we didn't get there, I had to do the stops, and I think I got stopped out right here at 227. There's, I got videos, training videos. I think if you can find them under training, I have some how I play the fibs. And you can watch those videos, and they'll tell you exactly what I think about. I think they're okay. They're free. So if anybody wants to see the way my version of fibs, this is another version. Is you let's say you take from your low to your high, and that's your fibs, right? And you can do this going up. Okay, and a lot of people don't look at it like, okay, here's the here's the high. So this 0%, if we go above there, I can use that, take that as a long. It's a breakout. But that's a lot of times if you don't know how to, or you can't get into a trade, like let's say you were in here and you were like, okay, I want to get in. Well, you could have got in here. What would have given you? 214. 239, you wouldn't have got all of that, so it's 15 points, but you might be able to squeak out 5 points or something. But anyway, you can even if you were down here and you used it, came back, took it up. You might have got stopped out here. You would have got stopped out here. But this third one here was a good one to take. So, just different ways. I passed one eval this morning, CPI. Pretty simple. I took this candle here after we closed in that 5 minute. Bam. But this is a tough time to trade. It's just so slow. So a lot of times if you're trying to trade now, it's like, man, you're in the hardest part. This is where most people lose money. So that's why, a lot of the YouTubers, they stop at 11 o'clock. You don't see too many of them go past that. Like Matt, Trade by Matt, what's his name? Patrick Whelan. I mean, all those guys, they stop early. Why did they stop early? You have to ask yourself. That's because they don't trade this crap down, now. They're not trading it. They might come in for power hour, but late in the day, they're not trading. All right, so here's a potential long. Could I take it? Sure, I'll take it just for the stream. I'm playing an eval, don't really care about it. Okay. This would have been a better entry at 232. I'm at 235. That's fine. I know 243.50 or this high here is what we're looking to breach. So I'll spread that out a little bit so you can see it. Yeah, I don't want to get taken out there. I really would like to stay inside the upper side of this bear zone to make a move up to the top. But it is 1:30. This is actually a time I don't mind trading. You can get some moves sometimes. So 243.50. If we get up there, I'll go to break even at that point. I don't really care, and I'll shoot for right there. I'll shoot for the top. You can do it. Your guess is going down in a few. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them taking out, if they did, taking out this 243.50 and then come down. I'd be good with that. What can I glean out of this? Could I say, 100% of that move to this move, which is a 243, if we can get that. I'll just, let's see, what is this? 235, 243, 8 points, so it's 7 points. I'll go to break even. So 28. If we get up there, at least if we get up here, this will go automatically. I won't have to think about it. But hey, maybe they do a fake out and they don't take us up to the top. see what happens. Here's the 15-minute. Here's another target place is 248.50. The IB 1.5. Okay. Hold on a second. Go back to the 5. Please don't deviate from your rules. Base trading just because of the stream, it will create bad habits. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Louis. I was talking about that earlier. I was talking about the difficulties of doing a live stream. Now, I would have no problem in taking this trade. Coming back into the bear zone. So it's okay for me. You know, the only thing I could have waited on was maybe a retracement down here for the 5-minute gap fill to get in at a lower number. But the reality is 234, 229, 5 points. It's not going to hurt me. But time is ticking. You know, you do want to see a move up. You don't want to see it get stymied at a trend line like that. We did close the 5-minute gap here. 1-minute gaps. Nope, they're all cleared. So, but yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. That's why I originally had this guy here. Because that's typically what I like to see. Even over here, I was thinking that's what I want to see. And then you get a move from here, you get a move down, maybe to there, and then up. I would like this to hold inside there if we could. But we still have 3 minutes, so these could just be little games they're playing. Filling the gap, showing us red, getting people to get short. So hopefully rip it up. And maybe they come down and get us, that's all right. I take a lot of stops. I'm a 10-pointer, no matter what. I'll take my 10 points. If I take a stop, it's because I didn't get in at the right time, the right spot. All right, so we've got 2 minutes. It's just slow, man. I have nothing I can do about it. I can't make the market go faster. I tried to blow on, get it to go up, but it doesn't want to go anywhere. I like 5-minute charts. There we go. Come on. All right, I'm gonna delete this because I don't think it needs to be there anyway. Your guess is going down in a few. So far, you're not wrong. But this is why, I mean, it's tough to sit here. But trading's all about patience. So let me ask you, Lewis or Angel, are any of you guys in a trade right now? Are either one of you in a trade? You don't have to be. I was just curious. Okay, yeah. So my justification for going into this trade was we closed this candle inside the bear zone. And now we're back outside. And if I put this trend line up, we also then have now just moved outside of it. So, and that's fine. It's accepting of that stop. You know, there's a 5-minute gap here, which is the one we came down. We didn't come all the way to the bottom, though. Let's see. 209. We actually left a half, 2 ticks worth. This is a 1 minute down here. $192, yeah. So NVIDIA's going up. I guess as we'll go back up. Would I take that trade again? Yeah, I would. I'm not too crazy about this 5-minute, either one of these. I can get rid of that now. This is probably more like that. Yeah. I like fair values. I like fibs. I'm a momentum trader, right? So trend line breaks, things like that. A lot of times, you know, it's in conjunction, right? So fair value gaps in conjunction to a trend line break. I also like box trading. I call it box trading. So I was putting this in a box. Here's my box. Okay, and it works better on a 1-minute chart. So it's a scalping method. You might be interested in this. I don't know. Are you guys scalpers or you guys like trend plays or what do you like? Yeah. I mean, I think if you're an NQ, you're a scalper. But, I mean, it's going to be a little big box, but a little bigger than I like. I mean, the reality is this box could come probably all the way back here. Maybe that's where it originated. Yeah, that's not a very good example. That box would be too big. But I'll just cut it down into here. Unfortunately, the long won't be until 239. Yep. I agree. I agree with all those. I don't watch the 30-minute. I watch the hour chart. I rarely watch the hour. I'm mainly a 1, 5, and 15 minute. And I look for candles, right? So especially on the 5 and 15. All right, so here's that long, probably taken off. But on the 1, 5, and 15, and I look for, reversal candles. That's what I look for. Or I watch for gap fills on the 5 playing the 1 or the 15, right? Also lets me know where my stop's got to be. But anyway, here's would be a box. This little 2 candle area right here would be a box for me. And then what I would do is, like, let's say we're in it. Needs to be at least 2 candles. Then whatever we break out above is the direction we're going to go. Break out or break down. In this case, we broke out. Okay. So you can say, yeah, but that was easy. Yeah. I'll play it this way then. But I gotta have a red and a green candle. So I have a red or green here and a red there. Okay, and then as I'm playing, see, we came to the top of the box, rejected down. Okay, I need to make it a little bit bigger. Okay. So far I wouldn't do anything. I'm holding my own. Okay. Keep expanding my box out. Okay, and then we just broke out. So I would take that long there. And I would use the top of the box as my stop. So a lot of times you can get in with a very small stop, or you can go to the previous candle. So that could be, from 177, let's say you got in at 180 to 198, there's 18 points there. Right? So now you're in it for, let's just say 180, and it went up to, well, only 199 so far. And there's your big move. Again, this box here, because you could have done it up here also. Basically it's like that. And then you're waiting, you bust out to the top, you can take it long. So at 2200, you went to 14, so maybe you pick up 5 or 10. But then your box still extends out until it's gone through. So this box is active until it's gone back down through. So you break it out. This one would have extended out to here. So as we came back through, you can either take it short here because we're back inside the box, or you can take it on the downside. Yep, we just busted up. But anyway, you get the idea. And I would use this, I would probably have extended this box even though it was already no good. Now we get into garbage time. But anyway, it's a pretty cool little system, I think. It does work. Okay, so we busted through. Let's go back to the 5 minute. So we busted up through here. That would have been a great long. Now we're at the top of the bear zone. So let's see if we get a rejection. If we don't, it's because we've busted out of here. They're tired. I mean, they're ready to go. They're rocking. I don't really like to take a long above this until we close a candle. So I'll hold on here. Yep. Personally, like I said earlier, I'd like to see this kind of move. You know, whether we come all the way down, we come halfway down. I mean, you could put 21. Yep. It's possible that they just keep on going. Absolutely. So we have the 5-minute gap. Here, let me get rid of that. Also, it's interesting because we have a top of a box there too from the 1 minute. Actually, that's the 5-minute. Yeah, I'm going to get these confused, so I don't want to do that. So this is going to give up 35.44, so almost 9 points. So I'm not too excited about taking a long there. I think I'd rather just sit there and see if I can get in. Because if I take it here and then we continue down to close this 5-minute gap, that means I'm going to be behind the ball at 9 points already. And I prefer not to do that. Like I said, we're up 71 points now, so we may just keep on flying on up. So I'm in here at 9:20, 6:20 my time, West Coast, and I try to give a little breakdown of what I think for the day, and then usually I fart around for the first 30 minutes. I'll just try some different strategies out. A lot of them are really quick. So let's see what happens here. Yep, in Northern California. I'm like due east of San Francisco. About an hour and 15, hour and 20 out in the Central Valley. 2 hours from, well, hour and a half from Monterey. 2 hours from where? Lake Tahoe. Hour and a half. Oh yeah, that's down south, down in LA area. I'm 6 hours from LA, 5.5. Yep, and I was on 32nd Street. And thank you for your service. So I was, as if you were in Camp Pendleton, I was like one of them guys saying, you're one of them guys saying, well, thank you for the ride. Even though I was never on a tender or a carrier or whatever else Marines travel in. Nope. In the Navy. I always thought, well, hell, if we're gonna go to war, at least I can have a swimming chance. That was my thought. But that was back in the day. We didn't have anything really going on, no wars. Just Iran. There you go. Your water Uber. That's right. I was on not a submarine, but a subbuster. I was on a fast frigate. Little smaller ship. We hunted subs. So when the Navy Ubers were giving you guys a ride, we were out in front trying to find the subs so they wouldn't sink you guys. That's always the thought, anyway. Yeah. Yep. Hey, we were anti-submarine warfare ship of the year back-to-back years. The only ship to do it on the East Coast or the West Coast. So that was something that we had in our feather in our cap. Yeah. Yeah, mainly because we tracked a Soviet submarine back in the day for, I don't know, I can't remember how long it was, like 2 months or something. Gathered all this radar, all this data, sonar data that they wanted. The main thing is we stayed with them. Nobody else had been able to stay with them. Yeah, we used to go into, because when we came into port, most people worked on the ship and stuff, and we went to schools, and we would do submarine warfare training schools. And one week we went in the first day on Monday, and they told us, hey, this is what's going to happen, da da da, and we found the sub and sunk it in like 22 minutes or something, and that was the best they've ever seen. And they told us, go home, don't come back this week. So it was a lot of fun. Nope. All right, you can see we came back and back tested the top. That's when I thought, well, maybe I'll go long there, but I still don't like it. I'd prefer us to come down. I could take the long here, and then my stop would be right there, so I'd have been out anyway. I still would like to see us. We have a big 5-minute gap. Yeah, it's not showing up there. That's because I don't have it running, but there's a big 5-minute gap, something like this. Right there. And I want to be down there at the bottom of that, which is where I'm at. All right, I'm like an hour past my stream time. I was kind of hoping for at least one more decent trade. But I also don't want to chase it. Usually I have a trade set up or running and I close the stream and then I'll make a video of it and see what happens. Alright, we're going to come down. Let's go. Alright, we hit the top first time, so we could get a bounce up and that could be all we get. So 52, 53, call it 53. We'll see how it plays. Hmm. Come on down. $235. See if we retest this 243.50 or 243.75. 243.50. Probably where we go to. It does probably look like about 50% of that. Yep, pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, so what I'm going to do, take this off the board. You're probably thinking, what? Go to a 2-minute chart. I really don't want to catch the down move because this thing can just keep on going. Right? What I would rather do is get the move back up. 235. Well, I was at 237.25, so I wouldn't have got hit anyway. The low being 37.50. Okay. See what we do here at the 1 minute weighted. The 1 minute WMA set at 125. Where's VWAP? VWAP's way down here at roughly 158. So when I look at this and I say, okay, this one's been pretty much breached all the way to the bottom, my guess is if we continue to come down, I wouldn't expect a bounce until right there. See how this plays. Okay, so far we did what I wanted it to do. So let's go back to a 5 minute real quick. Which is to come down to the bottom. Now the question is, does it hold? It does look like it's going to hold. But we still have 40 seconds left, so I'll wait and see. On your long or your short? On your long, because you never went short. I don't think, did you? Are we below the 1 minute weighted? I might try a little short here. Come on, let's go. I really don't want it to get back above that 1 minute weighted. Prefer it to stay down below it. Okay, you gotta watch this. This could be a bullish little move up. Dropping below the 1 minute and then back up through it. Five-minute gap fill. 237. So I'll at least wait for that. Two points off. Come on, baby. Yeah. Oops. I forgot I had some longs going. Bought at 102, they're down to 168 now. I better get rid of them. Yeah, 173. Hold on. Oh, there you go. I don't know what that was. Did we get some news? Or that was just in them clear the stops out from 22 to 42. Not much I can do about that. And now what do we do? Drop back down. Son of a gun. All right. Nice. Well, they still got a couple days, right? Still got 2 more days. So on a weekly basis, the candle today's kind of irrelevant. All right. Back below. I did not like that 20-point frickin' move. That wasn't very nice at all. Was that, where's my thing at? Here we go. That might have been, repos? Was that a repo? Let me check my news. What do we call that? Financial juice. All right, we've got a 15-minute, there would be potential 15-minute short at 220. So let's look at the right down here. That's where I like. Still like the short. I liked it whether I had it before, besides that 20-point little looper. Come on. Good bounce at 21.2. Also bounced on the standard deviation 1 from VWAP, which is right here, right now, or right around 205, 206, 205. So if I go to my 5-minute chart, which is probably where I want to be, What I'd like to see is a move down, since this one here, oh, this is the 1 minute. Yep. Since this 1 minute has not been touched yet, I gotta look for a bounce right here. I'm gonna see if we can play it. I'm gonna play it to the bottom, and I'll just move that guy down. Here, I got it. All right, so I'll start locking some in. Come on, baby, stay down there. Let's go. Come on back down. Bounced again at 200. Oh, you sucker fish. Thought I was going to be able to hold that. All right, maybe that was it. See how we held that 5 minute gap. I did get out of my spies at a good time, though. Really would like to have come down right here. Okay, I might try a short right here. Let's see. And I'm going to put a real small stop. Come on. This is just a scalp. I'm going to just go to break even right now in case it keeps going. I'd like to close 225. Let's see if we can get down there, close that gap out, and then potentially get down to 214, close that gap. Nope. Try it again. 50 seconds left. They're going to suck that back. Ah, you sucker. Come on. Let's see if we can get below 226. filled the 1 minute gap. There's one more to fill though. Back to the July all-time high. Come on down. All right, 205. Take that. All right, I give up. I've been 5 hours now. I'm done. I'm burnt. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the new subscribes. Appreciate it. There's a Mr. Fib song at the end. And I'll be back tomorrow at 9:20. Thanks.
Riding the lightning of a million screens, chasing futures in the markets unseen. Price action whispers, Fibonacci screams, gonna make money, no tilt to dreams. Clicking and scrolling every ticking line, charts unfolding like a poet's rhyme. NASDAQ futures, don't waste my time. Green candles rising, let's climb, let's climb. On the edge of glory, trading. Riding the lightning of a million screens, chasing futures in the markets unseen. Price action whispers, Fibonacci screams, gonna make money, no tilt to dreams. Clicking and scrolling every ticking line, charts unfolding like a poet's rhyme. NASDAQ futures, don't waste my time. Green candles rising, let's climb, let's climb. On the edge of glory, trading in the night. Every candle tells a story, money's tight. No fear, no tilt, just the thrill of the fight. Price action, rule book, Fibonacci might. Sweating each second in the digital glow. Markets wild, riding highs, riding lows. Futures unfolding like a thunderstorm show. Let that profit rain, let me feel it flow. NASDAQ dreamers, don't give up, no way. Price charts got us every single day. Money on the line, no time to play. Fibonacci's wisdom, show us the way. On the edge of glory, trading in the night. Every candle tells a story, money's tight. No fear, no tilt, just the thrill of the fight. Price action, rule book, Fibonacci might. no way. Price charts guide us every single day. Money on the line, no time to play. Fibonacci's wisdom show us the way. On the edge of glory, trading in the night. Every candle tells a story, money's tight. No fear, no tilt, just the thrill of the fight. Price action, rule book, Fibonacci might. Riding the lightning of a million screens, chasing futures in the markets unseen. Price action whispers, Fibonacci screams, gonna make money, no tilted dreams. Clicking and scrolling every ticking line, charts unfolding like a poet's rhyme. NASDAQ futures, don't waste my time. Green candles rise and let's climb, let's climb. On the edge of glory, trading in the night. Every candle tells a story, money's tight. No fear, no tilt, just the thrill of the fight. Price action, rule book, Fibonacci might. Sweating each second in the digital glow. Markets wild, riding highs, riding lows. Futures unfolding like a thunderstorm show. Let that profit rain, let me feel it flow. NASDAQ dreamers, don't give up, no way. Price charts